LMDH and GT3 are my favourites. Oh, got the turning wrong there. I'm still warming up the tyres, to be honest. And if, I mean, I did a lot of work today. If I can get myself organised and do a test live stream, I'm looking to do an early LMU tomorrow. I'll probably do daily races and probably start quite a bit earlier than I normally do. I have an appointment on the evening, so I can't do my usual slot. And it also means I'm going to miss the final Slipstream Championship race in the Caterhams, which means Grumpy Old Fart, aka Ian, is most likely to get the championship tomorrow. By the way, the push to pass doesn't work until the race in this car. Oh, cling on to it. Ooh, sketch. Then I missed a gear, because I was fiddling with brake bias. Might very nearly squeeze another lap out of this. It'd be very close across the line. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Busy. Oh. Yep. 8 seconds to go. Trying too hard again. No, I couldn't get it turned. Woo! Peter, what's your thoughts on the mixed reviews on PMR? I think you're... with a title like that... Okay, with a title like that and its pedigree, and certain people leaning to one sim and some people leaning to another sim, but because of the pedigree and its connections, you will get a very mixed review. I've only heard from Matt B, who tried it at Goodwood, and although he didn't have a chance to say very much about it, it's still kind of positive with the amount of time that we got left. What we got? We still got like 3.5 months. So it's interesting. All the images, all the video, all the previews look brilliant. As usual, you know where I stand. I'm just like twitchy about how it drives, because that's kind of the most important thing. However, when you look at the amount of work they've done, if you go onto their YouTube video and look at the Roots series, and it shows you all the background that they did going into it, and all the testing and all the different cars. But the catalogue of cars looks good, looks interesting, definitely not boring. But there's, you know, GT3, GT4s to keep you happy, LMDHs to keep you happy, LMP cars, historic LM cars. Yeah, so there's something for everybody. The track list I haven't had well, I've been looking for confirmation of the full track list, but I can't find it at the moment. But so far what they have confirmed looks pretty good for variety as well, so I'm just desperate to get my hands on it myself. Yeah. Killer Bees is same for DRS. Yes. If you're on a track that hasn't got DRS zones, you may not be able to use it, if I remember. Skeets, PMR super early access. No, no, it's very strict closed beta. You can apply. Oh, hello. Hello, darling. Fuel is off, sir. Hey, how you, Pete? Good. We're about to find out, Pete. Right, I just finished catching up with chat because I'm miles behind, Pete. Critical Mass, I'm tempted to swap my Moser for the Conspit bass and wheel. Love the pedals. Somebody out there, if they know or if they've got a spare hand, can you confirm where Conspit are based? Are they American? I think it's all kind of manufactured in China, but I think they're an American company, but I might be wrong. Not that that makes a big difference. But tariffs might. Let's not go down the plumbing politics side of things. Skeets Valkyrie. Peter Smith. No early at all for PMR. They just let the public try and test at the Festival of Speed at Goodwood. That's correct. Is Evo any better than when I tried it about a month ago? Wow, the problem is I didn't try it for about 6 or 8 weeks and then I tried it, and some cars are better. There's a big discrepancy between the force feedback between different cars, but there's some little gems in there. So you can have a lot of fun. The modern MX-5 is a lot of fun, but you may have to tweak your force feedback. Here we go. Oh, I nearly missed it then. Hutchie! Hello, hello, hello. T-Hammer, are your headlights on? Oh, we got a storming start. Oh, elbow our way through there, didn't work. I got a mad twitch of power slide when I moved into second and third. I will give that place back because I kind of barged my way through. Sorry, Melvin. I had a proper wobble. Darren, hello, how are you? Welcome along, everybody, you wonderful, wonderful sim racing fanatics. Great to have you on board. All Chinese. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was American. I mean, the name isn't the best. So push to pass won't become active until after the first lap. Oh. Oh no! That's not like you to miss a race, mate. Yeah. Got an appointment. He's going for the late break. He can have it if he's that desperate. I'll wait for him to make another mistake. Yeah, shoulder's doing really well actually. It's pretty much gone now. Has anybody out there got any updates as to the Formula 1 updates and who's going where and what's happening and when it's happening? And oh, that corner gets me every time. No, I keep missing my push to pass button. No, I've caught him in the wrong place now. Oh, we squeezed through side by side. Great racing. We finally had some rain today. Typical Matt, back onto the weather. Yeah, finally had some rain, but the sun's come out and now I'm to again. And it's going to be even warmer tomorrow. Stop, please, maybe stop, please. Nearly a safe rejoin. Oh, we're back here again. That was late on the brakes. I told you it was. He got all excited. Poor Malvin. Right, concentrate now. We might just about catch Peshley by the end of the race if we've got any tyres left. It's whistling. So yeah, tomorrow, as long as everything works, and you know what it's like around here, it'll be an early LMU session. Probably do dailies, and then if everything works, next week might be hosted races at a slightly later time, and then I'll have to end so I can do the Slipstream Wednesday Championship then. Oh, hello, wall. Oh, hello, grass. And the finale. Oh. Is also tomorrow. Right, I need to press it a little bit earlier. Probably now. So it's ready for the acceleration out of. There we go. Oh, sweating. Red Bull gives you the sack. Could be their new slogan. Still time. So if anybody's got some outstanding track car combo selections they want to share, please do in chat. I've got a couple of races queued up ready to go. Which includes the Porsche Cup at Monza, because they're racing this weekend. GT3 at VIR, because there's some GT3 racing at VIR this weekend. Then the prototype P3s at Donington Park, because there's some of those racing at Donington Park this weekend. But after that, I need one or two more suggestions, back end just locked up a treat and swung around. Nick, hello, how are you? I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I should have gone for the version of the track with the long straight so I could read chat. Pressed that at the wrong time. I think we need a bit more front bias on the brakes. I'm sweating. You went to Snetterton, did you, Nick? British GT. Yeah, you get pretty good viewing at Snetterton, don't you? Oh, I thought petrol head had gone off then. I was expecting the car to be in the middle of the road then. Or rejoin it. What was the best thing about Snetterton, Nick? Hello. Snatched first gear way too early and sent it into half spin. Left rear's cooking. Right rear's not far off the same. Oh, we did that on lap 1 and 2, didn't we? The long straights, especially in the GT cars, see a lot of overtakes. Yeah, down Bentley Straight's the longest, isn't it? And then they go under the tunnel for the tricky S's. But there's not too many of these high fences at Snetterton, is there? Other than in the really dangerous places. It is on the hit list, by the way. I really need to go to Snetterton. A good place for photography, apparently, is just as they exit the tunnel, or the bridge, I should say, and they go through the S's, through the chicane before the bomb halt. I've done it again. It'd be nice to get round a bleeding corner in a minute. Hello. Coming through. We've got a new voice for the can't part there. Any people of a certain age and probably from the UK will know this voice or know the saying. Yeah, perfect timing.
You can't park there, Dave.
Did it work? Does anybody recognise that saying? Great views. The fences are quite low so you can get clear photo. Yeah. Dave. Yeah, you can't park there, Dave. I was expecting Peter Smith to jump straight on that one. I knew you'd know it, Peter. Yeah, you can't quite crack me up that. It's a bit like he triggers broom, isn't it? I've had this broom 30 years.
You can't park there, Dave.
I've had 5 new handles and 6 new heads. Well done, Pete. I'd like to say well done, Pete. Oh. No, you did well, Pete. I was struggling with, was it Malvin who was in second at the start? No, he was just trying that hard to stay in front. He kept falling off. And then he outbraked me, and I thought, well, the way he's been braking, I'm just going to let him go and wait for another mistake. Well, that took another lap or two. Oh dear, that was funny at the end. I knew I was going to catch you right at the end, but I knew. I did. Yeah, it's about a lap and a half, but you have to pick the right place. I did. A lot of fun. Right. I've got to change that as well while I'm remembering things. Right. Practice down to 10 minutes. Practice in the sunshine, not in the dark. And to keep in with the thumbnail there, and apparently these cup cars are racing at Monza this weekend, so I thought we'd do a bit of Monza. Right, so I'm going to catch up with chat again. Pills. Oh, hang on a minute. I've missed a lot here. All Chinese I got there. Okay. Good, thanks, Matt. How are you? How'd you? I answered that. Thank you, Darren, for asking. Red Bull gives you the sack. Red Bull gives you the sack. Darren, in LMU you can build up your rating joining hosted lobbies. Can you? I didn't know that. I didn't think it counted. Or is it... It doesn't count in offline races? Is that what it is? I may have got mixed up. Pills, hi Matt. Hi After Work Racers. Glad you could make it. Absolutely. Hello Pills. Sorry it's late. I'm late saying hi. I was busy. Darren, I don't understand how it works in LMU. No, nor me. I will do soon though. I read Nick going to Snetterton. Darren says hi to Pills. Nick says hi to everybody. Great track. Highly recommended. Nick says about Snetterton for viewing. Pills, how was Goodwood, Matt? Eurosport is broadcasting the event. I don't see you though. I've only been watching for 3 hours. Fantastic. I didn't get to go. I was gutted. I couldn't get a ticket in time. Maybe next year. Darren, come on, Matt, drop the hammer. I did in the end. How's that? We've got new icons showing next to your names, and I think it's the top. If you comment a lot, you get a crown. I think that's how it works. I've never seen it before. So there you go. There's the challenge. Darren's currently the number 2 commenter. Ray was number 1 for a while, but he's gone off to the pub. I saw number 3 somewhere as well. Can you guys see that next to your names? Oh, there's number 3. Peter Smith is number 3 commentator. I don't know whether that's for this stream, for the whole time I've been live streaming this month. I don't know how it works. Nobody's told me at YouTube how it works. It just appeared today. How did you get the copyright for that? Are you being naughty? Shh.
You can't park there, Dave.
We'll see what happens, Peter. Let's leave it at that. Average Mike's in the house. How are you, Average Mike? Hello. Just sticking my head in. It's not how it's spelled. For a couple of minutes. Hope all is well. Yeah, how are you, Mike? Are you going to race with us again one day? Or are you just too busy? It's fine if you are. I completely understand. I'll never forgive you, but I understand. Or is it I forgive you but never forget? I can't remember. It's something like that. So literally the only reason I've gone for my least favourite Porsche Cup car is because of the purple matches. This is the car I use for the thumbnail. And I do like to try, well, I do try to feature. Hello, I'm copying everybody else here. Ow, my thumb. Oh. I do try and race the featured car in the thumbnail whenever I can. I think we missed one the other week because it was DLC I used, and I didn't realise straight away. Oh, we've got extremely cold tyres. Hutchie, I think it's like Twitch, where you get XP for watching and stuff. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that, to be honest. Yes, it is Hutchie. Average Mike, I'm going to race with you again, of course, but I'm both busy and much in... Are you doing your flight sims, are you? I thought I'd take that out to upset people who rely on them. That's a Sim Racers arms lesson to people who rely on breaker boards. You need to learn to look for immovable objects as your braking point. Don't use shadows, don't use polystyrene breaker boards, because they can be... I am not stopping here for some reason. Is my setup wrong? I thought I just checked it. Oh wow, okay. Didn't expect that. So the simple answer is, no, the setup was fine, you just can't drive. Let's try that again. Skeets, and I know Darren Whitehouse will be really interested, Average Mike. Hello. Hopefully that was just an accident. We don't want to be featured in boosted media or basic Quali videos. So come on, clean racing everybody. And both of them have got a very valid point actually. Especially in a race like that. Has anybody seen, oh my word, why can I stop? Can't stop this car. Everybody's struggling at the moment. Oh, you know why? They used to have ABS. Ah, dear. Don't forget these cars have ABS but no traction control. You may have to manually switch them on. These cars have ABS but not traction control. You may have to manually override the lobby settings because it doesn't always put it on for you. Not that it's helping me at the moment. I've gone off for like the 5th time. On this track it should be alright, but I just can't get the damn thing stopped at the moment. Oh, I did this time. Rhino, hello, how are you? I mean, the tyres are really cold still, and I've done 3 laps. Right, I'd actually put the traction control on and not the ABS. Wrong way around that. Still can't stop though. Oh, I kinda did. Wonder if we can get a lap on the board. I am. Yeah, 150 is the latest I can leave it at the moment on these cold tyres. You should be able to leave it till about 120, 100, something like that, once the tyres are hot.
You can't park there, Dave.
Mine's not too bad now. The tyres are up to about 65, something like that. Got 10 degrees difference between your ears. So what was everybody else's favourite moment from Goodwood Festival of Speed if you watched it the weekend? Or even lucky enough to go? I think seeing all the previous Formula One champions together. That was really nice. Sunday's hot runs up the hill were rather spectacular. Some people were properly trying. Don't go out, don't go out. Skeets, yeah, the tyres are just not warming up for some reason. I don't know what the track temp is. It is set for today's date. We're early in the morning, but sometimes AMS2 gets its dates mixed up. Hamburger and Hutchie are absolutely flying again. I need to check what tyres he's put me on as well, because I can't remember what tyres are available for this. You wouldn't think you'd have to brake at the 150 mark in these. Oh, I'm reading chat. Didn't invalidate it. I tell you what, that where is it? The Hellcat. The noise it makes. Is it a V? Was it a V12 they squeezed under the hood of that XJS? Stuck together. Oh, who was it? Somebody drove it around a track ages ago before it was finished, about three or 4 months ago. Oh, what's his name? The old off Top Gear, the one who could drive. Ah, oh, see, my brain's doing it again. Average Mike, any AMS news that I might have missed? Not been in the loop for a while, for a month or two. Yeah, we got Aston Martin coming. AMS2 have got the license for Aston Martin. So again, the GT3s, the Valkyrie, and a couple of others, I would imagine. Now they got the license. And that will be in the next drop, whenever that will be. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous indeed. Critical mass, not the... yeah, I understand the answer, but no, it's not the Stig critical mass. It's, oh, what's his name? The short one out of the last three. Restomod XJS in silver. Bonkers car, but very cool. Was it a V12, Peter? It sounds so like Formula One-ish. Rhino, my favourite bit was every time they said shootout, the missus quoting Tom Hardy in the film. A shootout! A this is a shootout! Chris Harris, thank you. I liked all the guesses. Now, whether Hammond could actually drive or not, he tends to crash more than anybody else. Matt LeBlanc, he was alright. I quite like Matt. No, not Chris Evans. Are we going down the Top Gear presenters list now? Are we? But not an old one, that's for sure. Keep getting invites to play Minecraft from the Xbox app from people I don't know. Lucky you. making new friends. Power in a Jag. Private Quali is this. Shall we do it all again now? Right, after this, we will be doing GT3s at VIR. It will be the Gen 1s because we're not using DLC. Power. My missus, bless her, was trying to book us a restaurant table at the farmer's dog, Clarkson's farm. You have to book like 3 months in advance or something stupid. So I said, we'll just wait for things to calm down a little bit. And then we'll go. Or just go and have a burger in the tent. Was there a Porsche Cup or a Porsche RSR that went up the hill? I know there was a GT3, but one, I think it was a Porsche Cup car, and he clattered the first corner after the start, and he was tripoding up on 3 wheels, and it did remind me of how the cars react in AMS2 when they hit something. And there was proper sliding all over the place. And then there was the Subaru, the blackout one. He took half that corner off clean. James May's place called, you know what, I can't remember, but it's too far away for me. It's on the just outside the M25, I think. Just north of London. I think it's the north of London. I did have a look to go there. And to be honest, looking at the prices, they're a little bit elevated, but at both Clarkson and James's pub, but they're not that much dearer than like nearly 5-star pubs in the areas. So as a special treat, you wouldn't want to take a family of 10 there, that's for sure. It was it was really surprised me how quick that Cup car went up the hill. He meant it. He weren't hanging around. What was the fastest thing in the end? Was it the Ford Super Truck, was it? Have they banned the McMurtry? A bit rough across them curbs. The old woolly jump here. Oh, I scrubbed too much speed off the final section of that. That Ford Super van thing, it just makes the weirdest noise. Oh no! You might squeeze one more lap. Tyres are a bit warm. You managed to join the lobby. Well done, Brino. See the way it bounced over that curve. Very realistic from what I've seen others do in real life. Oh. I'm trying too hard now. Try better, not harder. That was a nice corner. Hiya, Cooper. No time for another lap. No! Oh, hello. Sweating. That was a bit more respectable towards the end. Very warm. Oh, Critical Mass has now got the #1 commentary badge. If you want to steal it, you're going to have to put more in chat, you know. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. No fuel. Fuel is switched off, but tyres are switched on, so you will wear your tyres out. But gee, so who wants it? T1. Critical Mass is fighting to keep that #1 crown. There's gonna be a heated battle in chat in a minute where everybody starts doing stuff. If you want to steal Critical Mass's #1 crown, you're gonna have to just get in there and start chatting. Imola Historic 88 GT1 next. Oh, that's a good request, guy. Let me just try and copy that in the 40 odd seconds that I've got. I better miss the start. If I miss the start, it's all your fault. 30 seconds, no pressure. Come on, let's just paste it, click back here. There we go. Oh, Critical Mass is taunting everybody now to take his crown. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. I'll wait until 2 seconds to give everybody a chance. I'm on the outside. Oh, what the worst possible place to be for turn 1 at Monza. Here we go. ATI boy. Send it. No brakes. Full gas. Okay, I'll do my bestest. I want to be on the safer inside line. It's not available though. Everybody wants the safe inside line. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. Cold brakes. Cold tyres. Average Mike, I'm off. Watching and chatting behind. No worries, Mike. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope I have brakes this time. Slamming it down the gears to help slow it down. Well, it's fairly well behaved out there considering its tyres are still cold. Well, I haven't heard anybody complain in Discord. Yeah, I think somebody's just reminding everybody what they've got to do at the first chicane, turn 1, at Monza, because normally everybody forgets and everybody crashes. So they've been sarcastic. Oh yeah, hours off watching and chatting VI. Sorry, average Mike. Apparently so am I. Oh, average Mike. Oh! I can't press the pedal any harder than that. Thought I was going to snap it. Oh, and that hurt my back. Oh, Dave C's closing in. See, when I read Dave C, my brain went, I wonder if that's Dave Cameron. He wouldn't come near this. He has a couple of times over the years, just to do reviews or look-ins again. Oh, pills! It's clouding over. Oh, that was nothing like trial braking. That was more like I'm going to hang on to the brakes until the very last second. Well, Pills has done really well to keep his pace after that little off. Ooh, tail swinging around under braking. Right, the tyres are just warming up a little bit. So this is the 4-litre Porsche Cup / GT3 car. Oh, it's behaving better now. So late coming off the brake. Oh, Hamburger's had a moment. So is Pills. Dipping a wheel in the sand. HI boy popcorn ready. You will need it now. No idea how I got round. Not a Scooby on how I did that. Been away for some vacation, Matt, by the way. Or how are you going away later? No, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to have a holiday or vacation this year. Wifey's full-time carer for mother-in-law. So all we've managed to do so far is have a couple of handful of weekends away. Oh, no. Let's do it properly. No! No, 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 I'm going backwards now. Sack the driver. Crix, hello, how are you? Have you got time to join us today, Crix? We're doing GT3s at VIR after this one, because apparently there is some kind of GT3 class racing at VIR over the weekend, so I thought we'd copy them. Porsche Cup cars are here at Monza this weekend as well, so I thought we'd copy them. Oh, Hutchie, Pills again on. Right, now the tyres are very nearly up to temperature. They're actually braking correctly as well now. They're proper sketchy to begin with. Meanwhile, Hamburger has taken advantage of all the mishaps that's been happening behind him. I'm getting a double toe here. We're not going to be able to get stopped for the braking zone though. Oh dear. How we didn't make contact there, I have no idea. So I'm just going to say the real Dave Cameron is in fifth, trying to catch us. Dave Cam's right there behind us. I'm going to claim that. It is him, honest. It's definitely him. I can tell by his... Right. Can we hold our brakes when we're having a crash? Cycrab, hello, how are you? How are you and the dog? My 4 weeks of vacation is up on this Sunday, and the weather's been horrible for these 4 weeks. That's what I get for being cheap and... Wow. I mean, in fairness, I didn't see the entirety of that crash. However, his wheels weren't locked as he came onto the tarmac, so I'm guessing he was off the brakes. Still time. That was a cool crash. I'm sweating buckets again. How can I be sweating this much when it's cooler in here than it was last week? Yeah, I didn't think he was. We need to educate people, don't we? Did anybody see Boosted Media or Basic Ollie's video about the iRacing event the weekend that got ruined? It's worth watching. A professional team in iRacing was slowing everybody down and crashing into them on purpose. These are paid drivers. Absolutely. I hope people involved with that team higher up and sponsors do the right thing, because that can't carry on. People are, it's not like an open lobby where you kind of expect something to happen. This is a organised top flight iRacing competition. I've never seen it before, so why did they What possessed them to think it was a good idea to do that? It's just the oddest thing. I just don't understand. There's so many people out there would swap places in a heartbeat and never do anything like that. I thought I was catching, but I don't think I am anymore. At least the brakes are working a little bit more effective. So yeah, I was I was very disappointed by that. Like everybody else, I would imagine, but just the strangest decision that's been made there. They didn't. Oh, they didn't name the team, but they showed the footage, so you should be able to work it out from that. Oh, is that who it was? Never heard of them. But I can only speak from what I've seen from the two videos. They were a professional outfit. Am I wrong, or is everybody like agreed that they're an actual professional outfit getting paid? They're not somebody taking the mickey and just joined for the hell of it. I know if you're lucky enough to stay at the front in one of these lobbies, we start having serious racing and we take it seriously. But it's a different kettle of fish when I stayed on the brake just that fraction too long. Is there anybody else coming around? No. Join. Go. It's a different kettle of fish when you've got a major weekend event that people will have spent hours practicing for and tweaking setups. It's just... Yeah, what possessed them? I just... Yeah, I understand that. It just makes you really, like, sad, really, that knowing that a load of people had their race completely ruined, and it weren't a fun open lobby, it was a serious race, and people have been spending hours practicing, and then for some reason somebody does that in a position of, I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna need a human pit stop in a moment. You know what that means, everybody. We're moving into race number 3, and it's the GT3s at VIR. I tried one of the new cars around VIR the other day. Very nice. It's very AMS2. A little bit too much slip, but nowhere near as much as you think, especially once the tyres are up to temp. Rhino, that was interesting. Did you have an interesting one, did you? So we'll get the next race up and running. Wait for somebody to get out of the pits, then you can enjoy yourself singing along to the first of the BRB songs. What happened, Brian? Tell me. Cycroft, join Noobs tonight, 8:30 if you'll be about. Is that to me or to everybody, Cycroft? Or to ATI? Oh, I don't know why I put these gloves on. I'm sweating buckets. I've done the wrong lighting as well. Fancy wearing a blue shirt with blue backlighting. What kind of YouTuber are you? Play with your RGB and get it right. People ramming all over the show. Okay, we'll have a word. Right, GT3s. What GT3 shall we go with, or shall we switch it up and do something else first? Shall we go the P3s at Donington? Shall we switch it round because we've just done a Porsche, which is a GT3. So if we go, because these cars are at Dono the weekend. Dono. Thank you, Mike. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining the conversation. Do appreciate it. So I'm going to swap these around. There we go. And then we do need to start a new lobby and do a refresh. So we may do it after this actually. That'll be halfway through. We've got to fit in the Imola Historic. GT1s. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Right, we'll do a restart. And then what we'll do is, after this one I should say, and then we'll do those GT1s, and then we'll do the GT3s, and then we'll do the RSR at Mosport that somebody asked for. And that may be all we fit into this one, but I'm not sure yet. Right, we'll get this up and running. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for the likes. Moving into race number 3. We're doing all right, actually. Just over an hour and 35 minutes. Third race. Pills. I also watched the Lowe's Brothers air show at Donington and Top Rank's Car Control. What was that, on YouTube, or did you actually go? I'm confused. I'm very easily confused. I also desperately need the toilet. Let's get this under way. Save that. I need to check that as well. Right, who's going to be the first out? Straight into monitor view. Who's going to be first out the pits? So we can have the first BRB of the day, and you can have a shing shong. You can have a shing shong to the BRB songs. The BRB songs are specifically sim racing related. Here we go. Sing along. Listen to the lyrics. You will, if you like sim racing, you will relate to these lyrics.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, it's not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke.
There we go, we're back. I better do some laps. Luckily I know the car, I know the track, but I think it might be a bit slidey to begin with till we warm the tyres up. Five minutes of free practice. Then we'll have 5 minutes of private quali. The TSRA is in first so far in this practice session. Nearly. Guy, that song was for you. I think so many people can relate to it. We've got a handful now, created by Cycrov, who was in chat. And Kevin M. And somebody else created one as well. I've forgotten who it is. How terrible is that? But I was going to do a couple actually. I wanted to do one about hot lapping and just one more lap. And then there was another one about you can't park there and rejoining the track badly. Concentrating and half listening to a conversation over on Discord. Come on. Turned in too early. That's a tricky thing about copies. This feels really good round it. Now the tyres are somewhere in the window. Oh, I overcooked it. Oh. Oh dear. Video Gamer Guy, good afternoon. How are we all? We all seem to be pretty good actually. And everybody's been smashing the like button on the way in. A few on the way out. Which is always nice. I'm sorry, I was so engrossed in listening to Petrolhead and Nismo over on Discord. And the conversation they were having. According to Petrolhead, Christian Horner was on €9 million a year. And he's going to get a big severance pay as well. I don't know how true that is. Oh dear. When is the next race as well? And where is it? I've forgotten already. My brain just like, when I go to sleep and wake up, it like reboots. My brain, when I wake up in the morning, plays the old Windows 95 boot sound. Do 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 do. I wouldn't mind 90k heroes here. Next week, Spa. Oh yeah, because we did the Formula 1 cars at Spa on Thursday, didn't we? It should be interesting. We might get some overtakes. If we all do the rain dance, it'll make life really interesting again. Right, here we go. Race number 3. The prototype 3s at Donington Park. We're in the Metal Morrow MRX Turbo P3. Hi Grikes, says Brino. Hi Brino, says Grikes. They could be there all night, couldn't they? Oh! Have you managed to get in, everybody? Because we're going to do a new lobby after this, and you'll definitely be able to get in for that one. It'll be a mad scramble. It may come to a point where I have to restart the lobby twice, just to give people a chance to get in and out. No excuses. Private Quali. See, that slides very similar to what I've seen at Donington and these cars. I need to get down to the bottom here. I'll stand over there on the infield because it's a little bit easy to get back. And the camber's changed there, that's correct. It's pretty accurate the way you go through there. I think they break a little bit earlier for this one. Right, let's get a lap on the board. So who's up for a bit of LMU tomorrow if I can make everything work? Oh, we did the hairpin completely wrong. Yeah, I'll be on earlier, I'm afraid, because I've got an appointment I can't miss. So just for a couple of hours, doing LMU dailies, and then if it all works, there's no reason why it shouldn't. It worked the last time I did it. Well, that was back in January, the last time we did LMU on a Wednesday. If it works, we'll try and do a regular Wednesday slot and I'll look at hosting races properly so we can all be in the same race instead of relying on our splits. Probably aim to start just after lunchtime UK, so I don't know, be 1, 2, something like that. Just keep your eyes peeled. I've got to make it work first, that's the problem. Right, we need a decent old hairpin. That's where we fell apart last lap. Drive through. Oh, come on. Yeah, I messed up Starkies. I thought we had a touch of frame rate drop, but not according to the meter at the time. Whoa, we got away with it. Too much. Roll out of the way. Oh, private Quali. Oh dear. Did I? Oh, I don't know whether I had that on then. Definitely didn't have traction control on because the back end was wayward. I may have inadvertently set a time with ABS enabled. I don't think these have ABS, do they? I'll have to check. Skeets is up for it. Well done, Craigs. Well done, Hutchie. Well done, Thick. Hutchie. Yeah, I kind of cheated a little bit. I didn't realise I'd left ABS on. So I'm bound to take Crikes out in turn 1 Redgate. Oh, Hutchie, you've got you're the third. You've got a third place crown, but interacting with the channel. Naughty, not I know. It suddenly dawned on me when I got to Starkies, and you know when I had that spin, I suddenly struck me. Hang on a minute, have I left the ABS on? Cheating. It's my only chance of getting close to Crikes. definitely want to tone that down. Tone that down. Look at all the changes he's making just before a race. You're a fool. Don't copy my settings, by the way. I have a very strange driving technique. It may not suit. I mean, try it. Don't get me wrong, try it. You may not like it. Right, so I'm struggling in the two hairpins. Yeah, mechanical grip. I think that's the only place now where AMS2 struggles, is high-powered cars with low amounts of mechanical grip out of slow corners. I don't think it's quite there. It's very close. I mean, I watched a car, I think it was the MCR 2000s, not last Friday, the Friday before, going round, and these drive very similar, especially through the chicane, because that's where I tend to stand a lot of the time. Popping through that chicane with a tiny bit of movement. Peter Smith, I have no crown, but that's okay. Yeah, but if you put more in chat, you'll soon steal the crown off somebody else. Crikes, Donington is always a pain for me. I really struggle at this track compared to most others. Yeah, you just need more practice. That's all it is, Crikes. We'll feature Donington Park in every race for the rest of the year now. Ready up, everybody. I'll go on to... Give you a chance. Critical Mass is protecting his number one place crown. Still first, Crikes. Yeah, exactly. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a start. Oh, Crikes, got a blinder. Mine weren't bad. The whole car is shuddering. Trying to get traction. Cold brakes, cold tyres, everybody. And just remember, everybody, I haven't done a lap without ABS yet, so if I hit the back of Crikes, it's because I haven't got any ABS. Oh, we messed that one up. Hutchie's sniffing around the outside. Don't think so, Hutchie. Four-wheel slide on the limit. Oh! Oh no, he's going to get me in the braking. Oh, that defending. Dropped away from Crikes. The clouds are moving in from the north. Oh, hold on to it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hutchie's running after Crikes now. I'm collecting them. Oh, big wobble. Now thick's gaining and hamburger. Oh no! I thought I'm going to get away with it, and there's that little split second where it thinks about it. No excuses. Shoddy driving. Hammer time. I've done it again. Why can't I get round there all of a sudden? Come on. Don't know why I'm leaning. I mean, in fairness, Hutchie might as well just let me pass, to be honest. No, stop collecting them. That's not the game. He's moving out of the way, but I can't get past. I am doing that chicane awful. Still time. Oh, Thick's got a good run up the hill. I'm dripping with sweat here. Concentrating. No! I thought he was going to take out second place, man. This is hard work now. Good move. Concentration levels are high. Back marker. Oh no! Okay. I think I scared the back marker. Sorry for no, no chat. The battle with Thick was intense. He's still coming. I certainly haven't broken the 21 seconds. Meanwhile, crikes. Has run away to the tune of nearly 5 seconds at the front. A very engaging car, to be honest. Quite forgiving until it's not. Oh, Thick's got a 21-second penalty as well as me. Just means all I need to do is hold station. Famous last words. Ooh, it's intense, this one. Go. Put me through, squeeze me. We're going to be in trouble. Thank you. We're on the dirt. Well done, thing. Great racing. Great racing. I got out on the marbles and could not get it turned back in. I was going to do a wide slingshot back underneath you, but just couldn't get it turned. And I didn't get down to first gear in time either. I was still in second. So we've got push under steer in second. I am sweating again. What's that all about? Could be. Does that mean my voice breaks higher or lower, Pete? Do I? I dread to think what you sounded like before yours. I just... I thought we were finished, by the way. I mean, we have. I'm confused. Why are you still racing? Oh, dear. Sakuga, I hope I've said that right. Retained your position. I don't think so. Neely. Did I say your name right? Oh dear. That was entertaining. Something went wrong with the lobby by looks of the timings there. Wait, what? Yeah. I'm so confused as to what happened there. If you look at the times, we shouldn't be 1 minute down. I think the lobby had a hiccup. We're going to reboot the lobby anyway now. Oh dear. So effectively we've had in the UK about, what's the time now? Yeah, we've had about 12 hours respite from the heat, and it's coming back tomorrow. Right. Oh. Right, I'm going to restart AMS to Steam. Okay, mate. Unbelievable. Catch you later. Well done, Pete. See you later. So we're doing the GT1s. What haven't we driven for a while? I don't think we've driven the Porsche for a while. And where was it at? Imola Historic. I don't know whether we'll be able to get... Will we? Oh no, not that one. Who chose that one? Who was it now? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to override that decision because that horrible chicane at the bottom there is a car killer and in an open lobby. So what we'll do is we'll go back one and go for the softer version where it'll be manic in this car. Right, okay, everything else should stay the same, and quick double check up to. New lobbies up. Gone for the historic 1972, so it's a nice layout, nice and fast for these, so you've only got basically 2 hairpins to worry about. Rhino, not too shabby, 29 to 6, well done. Crikes, I removed all the engine braking and up the brake bias to 59 and it felt a lot better. Yeah, I only moved the engine braking a little bit, to be honest. I should have done it more. I'll be happy with some LMU tomorrow. Hopefully I can get out of work a bit earlier this time. Yeah, I will have to be finished by... Just think about this. I'll have to be finished by 5 o'clock tomorrow. And it'll be daily races, and then hopefully next week, if I can get sorted and everything works, I'll try and look at hosting some. But then the next thing you know, we'll have our own livery. Which is the GT3 car that you go to, Crikes, now with the new tyres? Although they're changing them again, you know, Crikes. Did you watch the update video today? I've got a suspicion they've already changed it, because it did say something about it in that video, that some changes have already been put in with hot fixes. And I think possibly one of the tyre changes. Because I was driving it this morning and yesterday, and I definitely wasn't having so many issues. And in the next couple of weeks there should be a video coming out about the most impressive, amazing, backhanded compliment YouTube could ever pay a sim racer and sim racing channel. Right, let's see if I've driven this. No, I haven't driven this in a long while. Tell straight away by that. I've just got to get all the bits and pieces together so I can put the video together. Tell a little story with it. Not too long. Be less than 10 minutes long. It has been a very long time since I've driven this Porsche. I think the last time I drove this Porsche, and I might be wrong, was when Le Mans first came out for AMS2. Somebody in AMS2 chat making excuses before he started. Never driven this track. Well, he kind of has, it's just not this version of it. Oh, some of the downhill sections will be tricky in this car, I know that much. Ooh. Okay. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. This section really tricky in the race. Oh, tyres are so cold. Can we do flat around it? We can. This is where all the crashes will be on lap 1. This is another classic place to go off. Oh, I'm there. That's why I did it. This is a nice version of the track. This car's a little bit quick for a couple of the sections, but yep, that big tail. You know, January was the last time we did LMU. I can't believe it.
You can't park there, Dave.
See if we can catch a distant tow. Keep it under control now, mate. Better. Oh, it's going to be rapid, this race. Tuck in behind this one. This one needs a lot of concentration as well. I wouldn't mind, but this is practice. This isn't even quali. Oh, hello. Trying to stay out of the way. Johnny Dubs is in the house as well. It's so bumpy on that downhill section there. Getting the braking just right is tricky. Oh. Critical Mass. Never driven this version of the track. I like it. Yeah, it's got a nice flow to it. GT4s it works really well with, and some of the classic Formula 1 cars, as you can imagine. The later one that was requested, the 1988 version, has got the most horrendous chicane in that downhill section with massive curbs. Yeah, that just like bleh. Just down at the bottom of this hill there's a horrible chicane. Uh-oh, Timmy Turbo's lost the tail on his long tail. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. It just doesn't fit with the flow of the track. And the speed difference for the rest of the track, apart from the hairpin, is so great. When you do get to that chicane, you forget just how slow you've got to go to get round it. And you can't bounce over the curves because they're ginormous. We did it in the 1992 Formula 1 cars. It was just like absolute nightmare. This after we get that one out of the way, this should be quite interesting. Yeah, that nice flow at the top, the second part. Yeah, he's not too bad in a modern GT3 car. The modern version of the track. I mean, something like this. Just pain in the backside to get it stopped and get it going again. Here's a question for you. Everybody out in YouTube land who likes driving and who likes motorsport, would you rather get rid of every single chicane on every single track around the world, or every single hairpin on every single track around the world? You can only have one. You can only pick one. Would you rather chicanes be banished for life, or hairpins be banished into the ether? No more. Which one? You can only pick one. Right. Sorry, gang. Slight pause in proceedings. Private Quali, here we go. So, Crikes would like to get rid of every single chicane. Hutchie would like to get rid of every single hairpin. Brino wants to get rid of chicanes as well. Nicholas, hello! The Senna S counts as a chicane. No, those are S's. It's not a chicane. Video game guy, chicanes. More likely to have ridiculous space launching curves. Critical mass. No, they're S's. Yeah. No, it's an S. Okay, chicane then. I like the all the policing that was going on there. No, you can't have that. Anybody else? Would you rather get rid of chicanes or hairpins? Nibbly, you came in just as we was asking questions. I'd rather get rid of hairpins, to be honest. I don't mind a chicane. As long as it's not the one at the bottom of the hill after this. Hi Lord and all in chat. How are you, Nibblet? So what would you rather get rid of, Nibblet? Chicanes or hairpins? Chicane. Sorry, I didn't see it at the end of that sentence. I can hear another car around me somewhere. Even though it's not visible, I can hear it. Didn't quite warm the tyres up enough. Oh, there's a big bump there. The shoulder's doing really, really well. Thank you for asking, Nibblet. Change down again. Oh, what a mess made of that. I was already slow compared to the front runners. Wonder if we can get another lap in. I think we might. Uh-oh. How did that stay valid? Rhino's going from the back. Not a bad, not a bad decision. Other than you will have to negotiate all the carnage in the hairpin for the first 2 laps. And here. There'll be a pile of cars here somewhere. Come on now, Matt. Concentrate. I know it's difficult. One. That was really slow through that bottom of the hill section. I'm really having to concentrate tonight for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, please slow down. Please go really fast. Ah! We're in trouble here. It is so hot outside, my beer is warm. Walking back home when it was ice cold, when you go, no, Nicholas. As a Brazilian, I love to see somebody playing Automobilista 2. Keep it up. No worries, Nicholas. It's got so much to offer, hasn't it? The variety. Some of your Brazilian tracks are fantastic, by the way, and I never would have driven them in anything else. So it got AMS2 to thank for that, understandably so, with the team coming from your hometown, well, home country. No, done a really good job, and it's getting better and better. The next release will be interesting to see what people say about it. So this is race number 4. Race number 5 will be GT3s at Virginia. And then the RSR at Mosport, Canadian Motor Tyre Speedway, Speedway Tyre Motor. Let's just call it Mosport. That lap felt pretty. It looked pretty decent from where I'm sitting. I tweaked my force feedback for LMU yesterday. Just a couple of very small tweaks on the damping and the natural friction within the driver settings. It has made it feel a little bit better. I can't name a single good chicane. I can name many nice hairpin. Shall we just settle this and get rid of both? How's that? We all have a big agreement that we get rid of both. Critical Mass is keeping his #1 crown for interacting with the channel. Brino temporarily had 3rd place crown, and then Skeet stole it. Brino and Skeet are going to be battling for 3rd place crown. Who's still got 2nd? Hutchie's got the 2nd place crown. No, yeah, a 2nd. I think somebody should try harder to steal Critical Mass's interaction crown. Get chatting in there. Drag racing it is then, yeah. Or ovals, Brino. What about you? Yeah, the pull section's really nice, especially in the Formula 1 car. You can proper, like, send it through there. How to... That's how you do it, Brino. Just keep doing what you're doing, Brino. That's a holiday, not a chicane. Oh dear. Yeah, just keep going, Brino. You'll be fine. You'll snatch it. You'll snatch it. Just persevere. Right, ready up, everybody. 20 seconds to go. There's probably only 5 seconds to go by the time you hear it, but a little bit of lag and delay. I'm P5 in the chat, apparently. You'll soon be first, Crikes, knowing you. Critical Mass. He's spelling every word letter by letter. Here we go. Andy Black, hello. My T128 will stop working on AMS2. All options are auxiliary. No. I wonder what happened there then. Have you tried deleting setups folder with your force feedback file in there? You can go in and just delete the file, to be honest, and it'll recreate it. But if you delete all the setups and then start all over again, oh my word, it's going to be proper testing into the oh, hairpin. Oh, hello. Oh. Ah. That wasn't quite where I thought it was going to happen. Oh no! Stop, stop, stop. I tell you what, it's a good job we didn't do the other version with that horrible curbing. Carnage. Now we've got the carnage out of the way, we should have a good race back through the field. I'll straighten you up. No, I was straightening you up. Oh no, we're supposed to be working our way through the field, not going backwards. The wheels turn off when I open AMS2. You've probably already tried all of this, but I would uninstall AMS2, uninstall my drivers, and then once I get stopped, I'll tell you the rest of what I was going to say. I would then put your steering wheel connection into a different port on your PC, test it in another game, make sure it works. Then I would reinstall AMS2 fresh. I know it sounds a pain in the backside and you'll have to go through setting your wheel back up and everything, but if it's the only way you can get it working. Oh, gee whiz. I dread to think what a state I'd be in if I was in VR. I would have had several heart attacks by now. That's right, I'm trying too hard to catch back up now. Can't get it past the calibration, the wheel turns off. Ooh. Oh, hello. Thank you, Barry, for being there. Yeah, the G29s. Are you in the UK, Andy? If you're in the UK, I've seen several G29s for sale for around £100 in CEX or one of the other second-hand shops that are around. Oh, get right. Oh, that's interesting. We've got a frame rate drop. And I've restarted. That's never happened before. Oh, Brino's coming for me. Oh, frame rate's awful. What's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Ah, hang on a minute. I have something running that I don't normally have running. I forgot about that. Was that Brino trying to overtake me on the grass? I thought he came the other side of me. I'm confused. Oh, squeeze me. Oh, my frame rate's awful. Oh, this is horrendous. 55, 51 frame rate. Really difficult to get the braking points and turning in points right. Can get them under say. Oh, excellent. Just have a good listen to them when you turn the wheel. Make sure there's no cog issues. If it's been well used, hopefully you'll get one that hasn't been used very much. Still time. This is really hard to drive with this frame rate. It's not just the frame rate's low, we keep getting this stepping as well. I wouldn't mind, but I've rebooted the I didn't restart Steam. There we go, we've narrowed it down. I only restarted AMS2. Okay, so what would that be then? I'm such a numpty sometimes. Hello. Oh, got a nudge. Just as I caught it, Hutchie give me a little tiny tap. I'm stuck in the weeds. Which bit, Brino? The bit where I thought you was coming up that side of me? Or the bit that just happened? Andy, a 20-minute race, you have to put it on 60 times. Put it on 60 times time scale, and then start it at whatever time of the day, and it should rotate through 60 times on 20 minutes, if I remember. The whole bit, yeah, it's been a bit carnage, but I mean, the only consolation, Brino, is I'm having to try and do this at 50 frames per second, because I forgot when I restarted the lobby, I forgot to restart Steam. So now we know it's something to do with Steam. Oh. No. Ah, dear. Right. I'm afraid we're going to have to do another lobby after this. And I'm going to have to remember to restart Steam as well. Because we're never going to get rid of these frame rate issues otherwise. So it's something to do with Steam and AMS2 working together that's causing some kind of... It's almost like there's something being written to a folder somewhere and it's filling up. and then it's trying to delete it as it's generating more data. That's what it feels to me, but I don't know what it would be. It's not so bad now we found a bit of clear track. Because I don't have to worry about the frame rate interfering with somebody else's race. Ooh. Well done, Brino. I'm going to have to restart the lobby anyway, Brino. Oh, we caught up with these quicker than I thought I was going to. I don't think we're going to have time to get past them. Oh, what was that glitch then? Come on. That'll give you more time to eat, will it, Brian? You won't have to inhale it this time. Oh, that was close to the wall. Wheels go for under 100. Yeah, if I restart AMS2 and Steam, I flush out the problem. Hello, Peter. Have I missed some of your messages or something? I have been concentrating quite a lot today. Another lap. I can see you. I could see some of the chat about the wheel with Andy. I haven't had a chance to read it, although. I've got one lap to get into the top 10 and it's not going to happen at this rate. Oh, they're side by side. Could be a moment. Oh. Oh, we just out dragged up the hill. We just need to hold it together at the Bottom of the hill, which is always a challenge. Concentrating, low frame rate. Oh, we nearly got into 10th. Shame about the puntings at the start, of proper wreckfest moments then. Yes, I can see them, Peter. I offered Andy a Logitech DD wheel for just PAP. Did that come through? Yes, I believe it did. Let me check. Peter, you originally said I have a Logitech DD wheel going spare. Nothing wrong. Comes with pedals too. And you can have the whole lot for nothing, just postage and packing if you're in the UK taking up space. Andy, and then he asked that. This is the best game if I can get my wheel working. Andy, are you still there? Are you still in chat, Andy? Look what Peter put. Right, we are off to Virginia, VIR. Thank you, that's very generous of you, Peter. It's free, Andy. He said you can have it for nothing. You just need to pay for postage and packing. Read the chat again. Read the chat again. Whereabouts are you, Andy? Are you in the UK? Peter said all you got to pay for is the postage, the delivery. That's all you got to pay. Oh, you're in Florida. Not sure how that's going to work. Have we got any pilots in chat? Peter, that's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know. I have no idea how much that would be to send across the pond. Not a clue. Rafa. Oh, what question was that, Rafa? I did miss a lot of chat, to be honest, because I was concentrating so hard on the driving side of things for a change. What was your question, Rafa? Repeat the question. I can't see it now. Oh, new lobby map. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see what happens. Thank you, Critical Mass. Maybe after this then. Matt, what suggestion would you do for a range setup? Gonna race the sprint car, and we may deal with rainy races. It depends if it's it depends if the whole race is wet, and then you just want to go down the route of softening the suspension a little bit and up in the aero. Those are the kind of, and excuse me, also look at the camber of the tyres. You may want to straighten them up a little bit. Take out negative camber off the front. Not by much. Whole race is wet. Yeah, you definitely want to experiment with softer suspension. Don't go mad. Just a little bit softer. Maybe lift the ride height. Maybe soften the anti-roll bar so you get a bit of pitch and roll. And obviously softer suspension is lower numbers. That's great. But don't go too far with it. Maybe just soften the anti-roll bars and the springs to begin with by 1 or 2 clicks. All round. And then up the aero. And then maybe look at the camber on the wheels, front and rear. You may want to just straighten them up a little bit so you get a bigger contact patch, that is. Alright, let's see what the frame rate's like. Oh, we've got traction control and ABS. You may have to manually switch them on.
You can't park there, Dave.
The frame rate's back. Oh, hello, we got that wrong. Oh, well done for missing me. People coming over the hill now. And more. And that should be it. Ah, see, this is what I like. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Peter. Very, very generous. I think I need to recalibrate my pedals. I seem to be having to press very hard at the moment. Rafa, are you still there in chat? I've just had a thought. Smoother, Matt, smoother, that's better. Oh, I absolutely love the way it feels going over that brow. Bit of side drafting, don't mind if I do. Coming through. The best thing to do, guys, if you're arranging that sort of thing, is go on to Discord and have a private message through there and arrange it through there. That's probably the best thing to do. It's whistling. Transmission is whistling. This bit here. Just... Oh, airborne. Ah! I can feel the heat from your pipes. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, Rhino, you've stolen the #1 interaction crown. Critical Mass will not be pleased. I hope you can do that in a real McLaren, or I've just done there, got the back end to skip round. Hey. Oh, incredible. Yup. Oh, here we go. I feel so alive, this car, on my rig, my setup. Oh, we're off the pace now. Oh, thought we were doing so well. I'm gonna need another human pit stop, I'm afraid, so we'll park it in the daisies. Oh, return to pits, monitor view, and we'll see. We're crikes. Right, BRB. Enjoy the song, sing along.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car. to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. 1 rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome. My sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, it's not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe.
Right, we're actually on race number 5. I haven't pressed the button. Here we go. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right. I don't know, Chi. Oh dear. What do you mean you think you'll start last for this one? Actually, I might join you. I might join you last, actually. Oh no, Rafa, I've been for a human pit stop and I've forgotten what I was going to ask you. Oh, what was it? It'll come to me. Rafa. Oh man, what did I want to ask you? No. So much has happened. Well done, Peter. The first time I've heard that, I can't park there. You can't park there, Dave. Yeah, I changed it today, Niblet. He popped in my head a few weeks back and I kept forgetting to do it and I thought, oh, I know what I'm going to do. Rafa, I said, are you there, Rafa? Are you still there? And you said yes. And then I forgot what I was going to ask you. Oh, it will come to me, Rafa. I'm sorry, Rafa, I can't remember what it was. Right. Ah, yes, thank you, Rafa. Do you have access to the free ChatGPT or Gemini or something called Perplexity? They're AI, large language, LLMs, large language. Do you have access to any of those? Critical Mass, I can't believe you've had your crown stolen from you. Niblet asks Crix, what do you set your FFB on the LMU? That's quite a question, depending on everything, really, doesn't it? What setup you got, what you like. I didn't mean to take it, Master. I'm sorry. Not sure I can, but I'll take a look. Well, my advice is to anybody out there who's struggling with setups is to use AI. So either ChatGPT, Gemini, or something called Perplexity, and you can say to it, please act as the world's best race car engineer and help me with my setup, please. And then it'll start asking you questions, and based on your answers it will then adapt. And I have tested it and it's not too bad. It got a couple of things wrong, But you could help it. You could ask it to help you with your range setups. You got your own personal race engineer then, if you're not sure of your setups and stuff. And then once you've tailored your initial like setup query, you can just keep going into it and it'll remember all the conversation you've had and then adjust things accordingly. And if you test one of the setups that AI gives you, you can then test it and then go back to it and say, I found it does this, I found it does that. With these suggestions, can you suggest another way of doing it? And it'll talk you through it. It does work. It's not bad. It's not perfect, because nothing. Even if you had your own F1 engineer, he wouldn't be perfect either, would he? Or he or she, I should say. But yeah, just have a play with one of the free AI tools out there. Just think about it. Just talk to it as if it's another human. It's the only way to say it. And it'll scour the internet for information and come back to you. I can't remember which. I think I tested it with Google's Gemini, and it weren't too bad. And I did when I tested it. I was going to do a video on it, but I think somebody else beat me to it, so it was no point doing it. And I did implement the changes that it recommended, and it did help. The one thing it went too far with, so then went back and said it's caused this to happen and this to happen, and it said, oh well, change this back or do this. Oh yeah, that curve grabbed, and we're running. Oh, we're going a very long way. Well, it's kind of made it quicker to get back to the start-finish line. I wanted to go from the back anyway, didn't I? So I didn't need to hire a real... No, you don't. Thank you for sharing, Crakes. Oh, you guys have been amazing today, I must admit. In chat. And the generosity of Peter shone through again. I don't think the AI LLMs out there would be good enough to tell you how to change your force feedback. You could try it, but I don't think they've been around long enough to have access to that information. It'd be interesting to test it actually. Can AI set up my force feedback? You watch, somebody will bring a video out in a couple of days because they've watched this and they've stolen my idea. A bit like David Coulthard, George Russell stealing my idea about random wetness on different corners of Formula 1 tracks. I messed that up. We're going from the back, so it doesn't matter. What a great track, especially for a car like this. Butchie just literally picked up that guy from Red Bull, god damn it. AI, unfortunately, is going to be the future for a lot of things, and we're just going to have to adapt around it and use it to our advantage. As long as there's a great big on-off switch, that's all. But hang on a minute, what did I just say over there? What was that? Oh. Daisies, that's what I've seen. I just asked Gemini for FFB tips for AMS2 and he wrote a whole novel. Yeah, you have to tailor the query in a very precise way. You have to be very clear of what you're looking for, and then sometimes you have to guide it where it needs to go to find the information. But one of the best starts to it is you bring a prompt in: act as the world's best blah 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 with over 20 years experience and with your and with the most up-to-date accurate information from the internet. And it tends to work quite well from that basic prompt. At the moment in LMU I have to have the force feedback turned up quite high just so I can feel some of the detail, but I've been tweaking it lately, so it's not too bad. I can't do a 3-hour live stream with it set the way it is. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. I insist. Dobby is a bad elf. Bad Dobby. What have I missed there? Be critical. Rhino, no practice for this one. What's the time? I need to keep an eye on the time. Do. 1 minute to go, everybody. 1 minute to go. Ooh. 30 seconds, everybody. $20. I mean, yes, I didn't know whether they'd have access to it or not. It's definitely something worth having a little play with. You'll be surprised on the stuff it can come up with, especially medical stuff. Very clever. I hit my clutch for some reason instead of the brake. No, who was that? Was that you, Brino? Are you still eating? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Where are you all going to be when I get there? Oh, we're going grass cutting. Oh! Oh, I've gone. No. Oh no, I took out Nika. Oh no. Don't let anybody walk all over you, my mum used to say. Oh, it was going so well until it wasn't. That's okay, plenty of time. It's only lap 1. These things happen. We use the rest for experience, don't we? No worries, Brian. I don't even know where you were amongst all of that carnage, to be honest. Come on, little Macca. Love this section. And this bit as well. Oh, we're a bit heavy on the brakes. Hello. What was all that about? I'm coming to get my own back, Brian. Oh. Brilliant. I like it, Niblet. I like the way this McLaren twitches under braking. I think a bit of forward bias is needed. Uh-oh. Rhino's got the hammer down. Oh, he's carried too much speed. Oh, he can't recover. No, Brino. I was looking forward to the battle. Too greedy over the brow. Who's this ahead now? Nika. Oh, that's who we took out originally. I just dropped wheels on the grass on the downhill section and he was behind me very, very close and it was all over. Too deep. Oh, we got away with it. Oh, where's that understeer come from? Nearly followed him. Oh. That's one way of keeping your place. Oh, no, it's not. What a great track. I'm not braking very well for the banished hairpin. No. Why did you... I knew a second I did it. I did a stupid thing. I come off the brakes and went back on again. Completely destabilising the car. Hello. Stuck on the curb soon. And again, what's going on? Is it, oh, the tyres are a bit hot as well. That's what you get when you're doing very near your quality times. Lap after lap. Really hot tyres. Woo! Fancy dropping it all the way back here. Sack the driver, can you get me a new one? This one's rubbish.
You can't park there, Dave.
Little nudge. Oh, I'm going to say it again. I'm coming for you, Brian. Oh, dear. Don't mess it up this time, Matt. Oh, may have messed it up. Got away with it. Oh, we're so far behind it. This is a fun car. I've overheated the rear tyres again. Trying to get on the back of Brino. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Feels very good round here. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Thank you for all the fantastic chat as well. Such a community now. That pickup truck behind the Armco at the bottom of the thing keeps distracting me. I'll be alright now. Now I know where it is. Every lap I just can see a flash of white above the Armco. I keep thinking, what's that? Uh-oh. Where's he going to be when I get there? No, 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 no. What we do next? Oh, we're going to have a slip slide in the Porsche RSR at Mosport. That's going to be a challenge. There's a few very challenging corners for that car at Mosport. Don't do that! Oh, at least my reaction times were relatively swift. Panic! Brake! No! I thought I was going to catch Brino before the end of the race, but I don't think it's going to happen. Uh-oh. No, don't do that.
You can't park there, Dave.
Stay on your brakes until the coast is clear, people, when you're recovering. Screw up my paintwork, that did. That's a new automated message I need to put on my button box. Stay on your brakes until you're clear to move. Well, that was a lot of fun. We definitely could have finished a bit higher up if we had to have those two massive offs. Oh! Yeah, I had a major couple of issues early on in the race. It was not fun until I cleared the carnage, and I nearly took Nika out as well, which is annoying because I know Nika's really quick. Oh, hang on. All right, here we go. Are we ready? RSR. Mosport. Should be interesting, actually, that. I was supposed to be changing the colour of the light in the background. Sacked again. One little job. Commentator curse you in the roller coaster. Good. I'll try it again in the next one. Can never remember where they are. Oh, GT Classics. Of course it's GT Classics. I want to be seen in this one. Where did we say we were going? Oh, Mosport. Yes, of course. That's what it should be interesting. Critical Mass, good races. Oh, so you got your crown back. Back markers are more like obstacles, yep, of course. Critical Mass by back on top just to leave. See you again, Critical Mass. Have a great rest of your day. Have fun with whatever you get up to, and hopefully see you Thursday or tomorrow for LMU. Craig's a bit more yapping, and I get P2 in the chat. Yeah, keep it going, Craig. Keep it going. Brino. Quit while you're ahead, eh, Critical Mass? Like it. I thought that's what you meant by you'll pay me. No, I was catching you up and then I threw it all away. I had a few moments. Tied from P2 to P5. Right, this will be interesting, and it may be a challenge to get the front tyres up to temp, but I think it might work. Here we go. Oh, you have to excuse me. You've all suitably worn me out. Come on. Going into race 6. What's time? This could well be the last one. Let's see how we get on time-wise, but potentially haven't driven this for a long while. I'm getting my excuses in early, everybody. Look at all these keen people getting out of the picture really quick. Is that what happened? Is that when I said you've got the hammer down and then you went and lost it? Right, I'll have to play that psychological game again. See if I can remember how to drive this little beast. Very light on the front end, as you'd expect. There is literally nothing under the bonnet in these. Oh, yep. I knew it was going to be interesting. Oh, I've got traction control on. Turn that off. ABS off. Traction control, ABS off, everybody. Right, this isn't as fast as the last thing we drove because it has very little aero. Heritage tyres on it. Doesn't it make that McLaren feel like it's stuck to the road compared to this? Oh, cold tyres. I missed my gear change. Sorry, everybody. Please don't. No, well, it depends where you are, Brian. If you're in front, I might just have to. Well, if you think about it, ooh, I think pretty much every car we've driven around this track on stream has been a high door. Just speak, it's not. Oh, gee whiz. Right, if you think about it, let's try that again. Pretty much every car we've driven around this circuit on the stream have been high downforce cars. I don't think we've driven anything other than something with wings or downforce around this track, and it really works because of the flow of the track. So this will be an interesting challenge. Old school technology, old school tyres, brakes. So you have to manage your expectations of what a car like this can do around a track like this. Should be pretty quick by the time you get down this straight. What are we going to hit, about 150? Nearly.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, a little bit wide. That's the real challenge in race mode. Flicking it down the hill. So if you have access to the not for media, oh, not for me. Oh no, I'm in trouble now. If you have access to AMS2's not for media beta version, Go and try it out. If you find any issues, please let the guys know in the relevant forum. Sections. I might sound less like a robot if I can string a sentence together while driving this car. And in the current version, or the one I tried the other day, one of the new cars is there to be tested, so give it a good test. Let them know if you find any issues. Also, I noticed there was an update, a very subtle update by the looks of it, to Assetto Corsa Evo yesterday afternoon as well. I didn't notice a download, but my machine does things of its own accord at different times of the day anyway. I have no idea what was in there. It's nothing major, I don't think, because they would have announced it. Really wide rear axle. It's very easy to drop it on the grass by accident. Oh, the balance of the car down here, it just wants downhill, off camber. Guess what the rear end wants to do? The rear end just wants to overtake it. I think this car with these tyres should be probably between 5 and 10% more grip. Not much. It would be nice to race the 1960s Formula 1 mode. Yeah. Something with a bit of a power. And you probably have to drift it around some of these like they did in the olden days when I was a lad. It's a lot of fun, mind you. This is really tricky over the top of this brow. Again, the back end wants to do its own thing. We're going wide. Kind of steering the car on the brakes and the throttle. Well, not kind of, definitely. What's happening? And this bit here, you want to be on the brakes so early over the brow, but the back end goes, oh, I'm coming round. If you go any heavier, if you touch that brake, I'm coming past. And you're close at the front. Hello, Nonny. How are you? I see you've got a different coloured tyre. Oh, my life. Oh, we're going to be lucky to hang on to this one. Still going. Oh, just straightened it up in time. Why did I put it on the grass? And then the grass just went, yes please, I'll have a car. Look at that, Nonny. You've got an orange member tyre, orange sidewall tyre. That's 2 years, that is, Nonny. 2 years. Thank you so much. That is very, 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 very generous of you. I really do appreciate it. I think that's our first orange on live stream. See, it could have updated in the background, but until you appear in chat. 2 years. Thank you very much. You're definitely right, Crikes. It's actually, this is probably a similar kind of feel. where you've got to use momentum and a rhythm, because the back end wants to come round and then you slide it. But this section here is absolutely deadly in this car, as you can see. And then it just wants to understeer until it fully loads up the front axle. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Caught it. Only just. It really doesn't like that downhill off camber at speed. Yeah, it's very, like I say, I think I mean, the tyres are red hot now, but I definitely think it needs a little bit more grip, between 5 and 10% more grip, both axles. But it's a driver's car in the fact that you've got to set it up and balance it on both brakes and throttle. Woo! Oh. Video gamer guy, I don't think I've ever driven this. Yeah, it's another one of those cars that if you want to be really quick, you've got to find the balance between drifting and not overheating the tyres. And it is from that era where they would have moved around. But I think it's just moving just a tiny bit. I forgot to say, but the Imola GT1 combo was really nice to drive, apart from all the carnage. You're absolutely spot on. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. You imagine if we all had a bit of practice, a few days practice, and then went into a race together. The racing would be really close. Here we go. Warming up my rear tyres. P. Santo. There's a name. Right, private quali, 5 minutes, so 2, maybe 3 laps. And it's definitely a case of warming up the tyres but without wearing them out. Quite bumpy, this track. Oh, by the way, the competition is still happening. I just couldn't get it to work today. I was going to do it today. It's kind of linked in with something else that reads the chat, so that's why I have problems testing it and getting it running. But we'll still have the competition. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Oh, we lost loads of time trying to keep it in the lines. That was awful. I've got 3 things to give away. It's more or less the same thing, but slightly different. But I'm not going to say too much more. It's not worth mega money, but if you're into that sort of thing, which I know quite a few of you are, I'm not into that sort of thing, but I know for a fact a lot of you out there are. And what we'll do is we'll just drift round turn 1, shall we? No, what we'll do is we'll do a competition where you put a word into the YouTube chat window, and then we'll get one of the bots that I normally run to read it. But you know, I've been having problem with the bots lately. And I will cover the cost of the shipping worldwide. So I just pray that somebody doesn't live in some really expensive place to send. The North Pole, please, number 1. What's your name? Santa. Okay. I've messed that up. You were slightly up. Are we going to squeeze another lap out of this? I need to get round here quick. I might have 10 seconds to spare. That was a good guess. Bang on, 10 seconds to spare. And don't. Come on! Faster! Oh, we're in trouble. No, we're not. Oh, we nearly were, but I caught it. Oh. Oh! Stay on the track! No! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Video game guy, it'd be Georgia if it was mine. Yeah, it'll be like North Korea or something, and it's like, no, you can't send them there. Like, Crikes, Monaco full wet with full damage on. Whoever survived win the give. Actually, yeah, we could do that instead, couldn't we? And if the way I want to do it fails, there is one other way. So we'll try and get that sort. I've been on about it for weeks now, and it's been one thing after another, and then today when I tried it, was having none of it. In fact, can I let's just test. Oh, blimey, I can't find it now. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Where's that one then? Got so much in here. There we. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my word, where is it? I'll click away from that. How weird is that? No, I have to wait for another date. Let's go on with the racing. Oh, Matt's is in. Oh, well, Matt's would be in. It's a Porsche. I mean, I'm sure he hovers around the lobby page waiting for a Porsche to appear, and then he straight in there. Oh, Brino's stolen the crown. Video game, I wonder if I can still third. You'll have to go, duh, toi. That's as far as I can get, Crikes. You can laugh your socks off at that. That's the best I've got. Oui. That's it. No, that's it. I think there's another couple in there somewhere, but what if it's mainly watch time on this stream instead of chat? I have no idea what it could be. I think it's interactions. I think it's a conversation, like buttons, stuff like that. I think you've done all of those things. I think it adds up pretty, because it keeps switching. I think it's based on chat, to be honest. So you just have to fight amongst yourselves. I quite enjoy this battling that you've been having, trying to steal crowns and things. Oh, are we on race number 6? Yes, we are. Is it length of message as well? Well, most definitely. Right, ready up, everybody. I will wait. Oh, it's only me. I'm still going to wait till 2 seconds. Make sure we don't get any open another 10 tabs yet. No, it's got to be individual devices through different different internet connections. So good luck with that. Here we go. Oh, it really sat back on the rear axle on the launch then. I did control the wheel spin a little bit. Gold tyres. Whoa, gold tyres. Here we go. Main test number 1. Oh, well done everybody. Oh, going wide. The front end does not want to stick to the ground. Oh, look at that. A line of Porsches. What would that be? Oh! Oh, somebody's coming down the inside. Hearts. Trying to leave space. I'll go on the grass for you. Don't worry. Ooh, that was a really like hold your breath kind of pass, that one. The car was moving around so much. Oh, what racing this is at the front of the pack. Come on now. Not having to feather the throttle and all sorts now. Woo! Look how close the racing is. Oh, get in. Oh no! Pills! I nearly had you. You have to just let it kind of coast down there and then back off the throttle a little bit there. Oh dear, dear, dear. It's all getting a bit close. Come on now. 6 of us glued together. It can only end in tears. Tears of joy, tears of pain. Probably both. Oh, the cars are properly on the edge there. Wow, I have no idea how I kept that one. Oh, the tyres are hot. Ow, my back. Oh no, Bills! Talk about shutting the door. And why wouldn't you? This looks like AI following each other. Or it's allowed Santo and Gravelegs to catch. Right, we've got to be really careful going into this corner. Oh. Oh, come on, car. Look at the barrel. Somebody's gone wide. Ooh. No room at the end to get through there.
You can't park there, Dave.
Uh-oh, 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 got it. Oh, panic. Oh no. Oh, concentration is at max. we're just like so matched in speed. Oh, we got a better run out of there. No, as soon as you come out of the slipstream. Ah, no, 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 no. Bills. Still there. Ah. Oh, door banging stuff. Need to get back in touch with the leaders. Five minutes of this left. Uh-oh. Oh, a bit of door banging going on. Oh. Follow my leader. My phone alarm's going off in my pocket and I can't do anything about it at the moment. Oh, hello. What a race. I'm definitely saving this one. Oh, oh. tyres are absolutely cocked. We're going to be in trouble now. Great pass, Bill. Gravy legs. Oh, hello. Oh, gravy legs, sorry. Woo! Nearly went for another lap. What a race. Oh my word. What a race that was. Shut that up. That was really distracting me, that was. Are you still battling? Oh! Look at me shining on camera. Where's my makeup? Makeup! Where's makeup? And there's a ball patch that needs covering as well. Oh, what a race! I never expected a race like that from these cars. I knew the car and track would be interesting, but the challenges. What happened to Matt's? Did he spin off on the last corner? Why are the tyres going backwards? Wow, save that. How close was it? The whole race. What, 6 or 7 of us so close, and then I made them stupid mistakes by overheating the tyres. What a race. I'm showing off my sweaty pits. I'm sorry. I need a breather. Oh, I'm sweating. That was just really, really good. Just like, it's what you really hope for, isn't it, at the end of the day? What would be interesting to do? Of course, but without the Great, you are funny. You would have thoroughly enjoyed that one, Craigs. The car's a little bit too glidey. It's around that 5% more grip. That's all that need both axles, but you still need that progression of slide because it is an old school car. Josh White. Rhino got into top 10 but spun with a couple of laps to go. P13. Was that last orders? Yes, it was. I'm just setting up the next race so the gang can carry on. They all seem to be racing good together, so I thought I'll start it and then I'm going to say goodbye to you lovely, wonderful people. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you for the amazing racing. Whoever says you can't have a good race in AMS2 open lobby needs to see that race. That whole race. I know we've had a few bumps and bores in the previous races, but that one, just top notch. From start to finish, so close. Yeah, me too as well, Pills. Yeah, Rhino, there's been a few little hiccups along the way. Open lobbies. We gotta be cheerful and open-minded about it, haven't we? At the end of the day, it's just one of those. Right, you guys have been awesome. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you everybody for all the likes, all the brilliant chat. I like the new crown thing. That's kept you guys busy in between races and me fiddling around. And with that, I'm going to wish you a fantastic rest of your day, and maybe LMU tomorrow if I can get it working. Keep an eye on the different platforms where I post when I'm going to do a stream, and back on Thursday. Thank you everybody. Awesome.